Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. So let's see. Let's try doing this, see if it'll work. I don't know. So much stuff just quit working with it. There we go. And let's see. This one. And of course, I do not remember what I was doing, what I was in the middle of doing, what I've done, what I ain't done, what's going on. So we're currently at fish, and next stage is amphibians. It's going a lot faster than I thought it would. Okie dokie. Let's see, got that making bioplastic nuggets, which is getting close to full, so I have to keep an eye on that, I reckon. Let's see, I think I put one of those auto picker things down here somewhere. Where the mushrooms are. I think. Let's see, let me check on these things. Probably time to clear out the riffraff stuff that I ain't got room for. Let's see, where the hell is my rover at? It's down yonder, okay. Oh, I think I was fixing to go into the ship down yonder. I think that's what it was. Let's see. I'll take an extra one. Take an extra one. Yeah, I was watching a video earlier, which I posted it on X, about some of the things Appalachian people used to say. I still say some of those things. And ones I don't say, I've heard other people say when I was younger, but like one of the things that she was talking about was the word hidey instead of just hi. I remember I used to say that. There's quite a few others too. Okay. Blinking in and out of existence? Sure, that's normal. I see trees do that all the time. Let me go here, because I think, let's see, I've explored the pirate ship up yonder. I think I explored the one I opened the door on down yonder. Maybe not. I don't really remember. But I guess it's time to explore this one. See what we got going on in here. lost time over here. If I can just remember my buttons. The buttons in this one is a little bit different than they are for most of the games I play. Since I can't destroy this one, let me throw some stuff in here that I know I ain't gonna need. I think everything else I could use, or I've at least got room for. Shit, I forgot to bring another one of them. How much room do I got left? 3. Oh, I forgot I put that over here. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I need any tree bark either. So let me grab the tree bark that's in here. I think everything else I got room for. If no, wait a minute. This I don't have room for. Everything else should be good as far as I know. Could be wrong, but so I'll drop all of this shit right here on the ground. I think I might have read this already. Yeah, I think so. Take all that. Probably ain't got no use for these, but I'll take them anyway. And let's see, I'll drop some stuff right here. Let's see what's over on this side. Oh, missed this little area here too. Out of room, let's see. Let's get rid of the iron and pick up circuit board. See aluminum there. I know I ain't got no room for that. Wish I could. I'll let it be. What I'm gonna do though is go back through here and grab everything else, and this time when my inventory gets full, I'll jump in the teleporter and go ahead and take it back, drop it where it needs to go, and then I can come back for some more, and then when I'm completely done, I'll drive the rover back over and unload everything from it. Looks like this is all that's left. Yep, done been down there. Actually, pick up all that litter. I'll throw it in the incinerator. See, I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of those. Circuit boards, I think it's over here. Can go in there. minimal room in there. I know I built some farm stuff over there. Did I build a storage over there maybe? No, I don't see one. What I need to do is make a place over there to store a lot of this stuff. Shit. Right, well, that I'll just go ahead and put that in the incinerator. I probably ain't never gonna use it no way. And the rest of it should be able to go in here. So what we got? Pastera. Arima. There it is. Shanga. And fabric. I have one in here for fabric. No, it must be back here somewhere then. Excuse me. There it is, fabric. There's room in here for water. What's it? Project supplies. Anything in there? No. See, that's all that was in there, so all that's left is what's in here. Of course, there is some other stuff around here I could check out and break down. Well, maybe that's why I was getting messages even without having one of those built, because there's one over here. Actually, there's two. Not sure why they'd need two, but okay. Head back, get all this mess unloaded. And it might be time to explore some caves. So I think there's some I ain't explored yet. Let's see. I'm gonna try to sort through this before I take it in there. Fuses, I'll take those. So I can drop those off in the front room as I go. I think that's everything. I believe these are all growth fuses. Yeah. They got the blueprint chips. I'm just going to go ahead and stick them in there because I highly doubt there's anything I can unlock now. So we got Lerma, Shanga, Pestera, Tuska, Volmus. Let's see, that and that we'll put back in here. I know this is going to take a bunch more trips than normally, but no, I'm just trying it out. So you got Blazar, Magnetar, Quasar, and Solar. I could have swore I picked up some pulsar quartz too. Actually, I'll stick it in this one. Let's see. I'm just going to start grabbing everything that goes in that back room now. That can probably go in the incinerator. Let's see, where was I putting explosives? Let's be back here. Yeah, there they are. I gotta try to remember to make another one of those fusion seals and take back over there to open the doors. Explosive powder, rocket engines. Let's see. Ah, shit, I missed a fertilizer a while ago. It's alright, though. I get it now. Let's see. Uniforms. It's over here. These go in trade rocket, which I don't know if a trade rocket's even over here or not. Might be gone delivering. No, it's still here. I guess I stopped it from automatically taking off with the HQ MREs. New message received, huh? Let's go see what that's about. In this circumstance, the ownership attribution of your assigned planet are a bit unclear and subject to debate. Been informed that another company is claiming over the paternity of your hard work. You should not listen to them. Let's see, who is this from? Mind you that you are currently repenting for your actions and will have paid your debt to society once your task is complete. It would be a shame to waste all the efforts. So I'm guessing that's from the Sentinel Corps? Yeah, because Starform Robotics is the other one. What's this one? A decision of Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of planet go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the charter of the. Okay, so that's just from like the governing body that's saying, well, whichever one of these is first to do it, ain't the ones on it. What if I'm the first one to do it? Does it go to the one that sent me here, or does it go to me? It should go to me. Alright, let's see. I want to build one of these. And I'm also going to need one of these. I'll wear that. Four. Two of those. Four of these. I'll figure out how many storage containers I need to make over here. And where do I want to put the damn thing on? So I need to make me some steps to go up to there. Actually, you know what? There's probably some iron over here. Enough to move that little bugger. That's good. Yeah, I think I'll move that back here a little bit. Let's see, that was an animal feeder. No, what the fuck is that on the list here? There it is. I don't know why, but all day yesterday and so far today, the damn left, or I mean right side of my headset is hurting my damn ear. Cause me, I personally like over the ear headphones and stuff. They're more comfortable, but it seems like too often the ones that are made nowadays, it's like they make them just a tad bit too small, so they press on your ear, and that's uncomfortable. Alright, so I need six. Might as well do 8 storage chests, because that'll give me one for the wheat and the cocoa too. So let's say I'll need grab the ones over here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means I need 16 of the super alloy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, dark out here. Six. And then I'll do so yeah, animal food and tier 2 animal food. Let's see, we got bean seeds, cocoa, eggplant, squash, oh, I forgot mushroom. Mushroom, squash, and wheat. So let's throw this tier 2 animal food in here, and then we got bean. Got no cocoa, got eggplant, mushroom, and squash. Start moving all of this over there. And once I've done that, I'm going to turn that into the project supplies container, and then get rid of that other one. Eggplant, squash, bean, mushroom, which actually probably what I could have done was just set this thing to supply everything, set them over there to receive, and the drones would have moved everything for me, but that's alright. I'll let them stay busy doing all the other shit they done. I can do this. cocoa. That's something else I can start doing is going through the portal. But I want to check out some of these caves just below me here too. I haven't really explored them. Oh joy. Loud noises. Explored this one a little bit. It's not seeming to be too much in here, really. These. Which, if I remember correctly, did not have anything very remarkable. Of course, there could be some chests or something like that in one of these as well. Okay, so that leads down here. Okie dokie. Expect this one to be different. Let's see if I can get up top here. So we do have a few things up here. I still need to go back. Fusion cell. Which I'm guessing that all the extra blueprint chips here and stuff are for if you start on this planet instead of starting on the other one like I did. I'm guessing that is most likely the case. all of it transfer over. So I'm pretty sure I hit the button to transfer all. Yeah, so this goes down yonder. There's another one of them big rainbow crystals. Quartz, whatever. Let's see. Come back for that mess. Interesting. Let's back around over there. So I'm pretty sure that one goes down into that underground system where I was before. Yay! Terror tokens. Oh, now there's still a bit of ice down here. Oh, that's cool. Invisible wall there, almost keeping me from getting to that one. This is overlooking that area. Don't see any other chests up here. There's one. Let's see if I can get up there just for the hell of it. Kind of doubt there's anything up there, but curious to look anyway. So I might be able to weasel my way up this. Shit, my hydration level's low though. Shit, almost had it. You know, some game devs, they make stuff like this just, you know, to be seen from the ground and not really made for any other purpose than that. Sometimes, though, some devs put stuff in places like this for people like me who waste a lot of time trying to get to places they ain't meant to go. I don't see anything over there anywhere. So I don't think there's any point in trying to get over there. So I guess there could be something over there. I just can't see it from here. So is there a way to get there from here? No. Oh, there we go. Well, I managed to pull it off. Now if I can just get across this land bridge before I thirst to death.
are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm waiting, old man.
I thought I saw a hint of blue down there.
What the f is that?
But I guess not.
Run away! Run away! Emotional, damn it! Loud noises!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Oh, I'm in the damn shed. Hey, Zero, how you doing today? Doing all right, I reckon. Alright, let's see. That goes out here in the garden shed. Let's see, it's tier 2 critter food. I got a mushroom seed. I got a bunch of plant seeds. And then we'll go back here. So what we got here? We got Lerma. Got Shanga. I guess having Lerma's better than having Ligma. Festera. Nolna. Tuscaloosa. And Bonus. Let's see, do I have one around here for frog eggs? Butterfly larvae. Tree seeds, tree water. I don't have one for frog eggs. Well, shit. I guess I can put a few through here. So all this goes in the other room. Dadgummit. Nitrogen goes in here. Cosmic quartz. Explosives. Mutagens. Tier 2s. And a tier 3s. We got some iridium rod. We got some uranium rod. We got solar quartz. What's that? Quasar. yelling at me for? The drink you need, I reckon. That's what it's yelling at me for. Alright, so I need at least 2, I think, or 1 for fish eggs, 1 for frog eggs. Fish eggs. And we do frog eggs. I don't plan on collecting that many of them, so. So there is the rope. Now, I really need to try to remember that once I'm done putting this shit away, make it fusion cell and go back over yonder to the ship and open the doors and get whatever's left in there that I need to get. Up a bunch of explosives over there. I don't think I'd ever have any use for that many explosives. Wrong. See, I did get all this shit moved, didn't I? Yeah. Too many things going on at one time. Brain can't keep up. Tier 4. Quasar quartz. Uranium rod, solar quartz, got more plant seeds. So we got ligma, shanga, hestera, Nona, Momus. And then we got vegetable seed. So we got eggplant. Of squash. I'll wait till I've gone over here and cleared out the containers behind the doors, because I might get some more tokens, and then I'll probably set that back on automated thing, so it can be selling the HQ whatchamacallit. I forgot to unpin this shit. Of course I did. I'd forget my dadgum name. I didn't hear it down there. Not gonna bother driving over there. I'm just gonna use teleporter. Let me before I do that though. I'll leave that for the time being. I'll fix that shit when I get back. Back here, nope. Next left. There we go. Let's see what I can be putting in here. And even with that, I'm still gonna have to come back. I'm probably gonna have to come back anyway, because there's probably some other doors that opened. Just have a little gander around here and see if I see any other doors that might have opened. This one was open before. There's nothing in that. So is that the only freaking door that opened? Hell, I guess it was. Shit, that wasn't worth two of them things, I don't think. Do well. paint and mushroom. Now that'll go back into automatically filling up with those and taking off and selling them every time it's full. Got some fuses. Energy. And production. Let's see. We got Shanga. We got Arima. And we got some bonus. Oh, that's full. Actually, I think that poster would probably fit better in the DNA lab, because it looks like it's one of them. So let's try a little better. Interesting. Alright, so we got Blazar, we got some Pulsar, and some Solar. We got some Radium Rods, some Osmium Rods, circuit boards, which actually this one should be full yet. So we got Tier 2 fertilizer. Circuit boards. Forgot the Tier 2 rocket engine. No, it's just mutagens. Alright, let's see here. So I can extract genetic traits from any of that stuff. You know, I got fish now. I wonder if there's any. Oh, yeah. 4, 6. So, damn, these 8 different places to get fish eggs. I ain't got room for that many damn fish eggs. Oh, that ain't fish eggs. That's... Yes, I'll leave it be, I reckon. One thing I can get genetic material from, which I got automatically coming in, is these larvae. So how about I just grab 5 of each? Hey, lizard man, it's going all right so far. How you doing today? So I'm getting a lot of this. Is what just. That's right, different critters. Okay, so this gives me the species type DNA. So let's say you need species. So those are all, what is this down here? So that's all size. So species, we got some species DNA. And this can all go in variants, I guess. What was this one? Genetic training. So it does say variant. What does these say? Species. And these size. Which I'm going to consider as variant because I ain't making a separate fucking storage for that. need some color ones. I guess I could use these. Yeah, those give me colors. So we got a blue, a white, turquoise, and a brown. Don't much care for the color brown unless it's dirt. Dirt and manure are the only things that look right to color brown. That's 3 colors I've never liked. Well, technically 4. Although one of them I can live with depending on the shade. But 3 colors I can't stand on a vehicle is brown, gold, and silver. Can't stand any of them. Red I'm not fond of, but there are certain shades that I can live with. Which I guess I could kind of say the same thing for green. Some shades are good, some not so good. Though I probably do like more shades of green than I do of red. But mostly I like blues or black's okay, white's okay. Hard as hell to keep clean, but they're alright. Grays, like darker grays are okay. But yeah, brown, gold, and silver, I just don't much care for. Well, let's see. I need that. I need color. I do have some patterns. So I'm gonna grab a pattern, grab another color, grab white, and let's try that, because I think what that does is cause the ears to be a different color. Oh, that's a primary color, not a secondary. Was it any of those secondary colors? Nope, they're all primaries. Okay. Well, I do need secondary color. The rest of it's. I guess I'm gonna have to get some fish eggs for that. Fish egg extractor. Where's that at? There it is. Pin that recipe. Let's see, I can unpin this. Let's see, I did put silk storage back here, now that I think about it. Actually, before I do that, let me go eat and drink. Grab an extra water and an extra food to take with me. do some traveling once I get these made. So I'll do 2 to start with. Now, let's see, we got 2 close together down here. So I reckon I'll go do those. Discombobulated there for a second. I had to add on storage there somewhere and just do one for the different fish eggs, because put them all in one storage, it's going to fill up damn quick. Now it says right here, but this is land. So how in the fuck is this gonna give me fish eggs? I can't put that some bitch here. So I guess it's got to be over here. Is that oh shit. That's what I actually need there, ain't it? No, that's the fish farm, so that makes fish, not collects the eggs. I don't know. Fuck it. And the other one showed over here somewhere. It shows up here. Now this is gonna be on land. Why, hell yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to collect fish eggs from ground? Silly fucking game. I didn't notice this hole before. Oh, you know it. Maybe it's not up top. Maybe it's down below. Think about that. 'Cause I kind of forgot about this planet basically being 2 stories. So let's see if there's water down here somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, I ain't been down here before. Yeah, even according to that, it should be right here somewhere. So unless there's a little tiny spot of water right up here. Yeah, so that's not it either. This other one might be though, because I do see some water down here. Oh, cool. Is that like the tree of life or something? There's more robots and containers. Interesting. Let's try. Let's see, can I get up on top of one of these and stand there? No, it's still just collecting the generic shit. Dadgummit. Alright, let's see. We do have logistics, so supply. Supply everything. Yes, I might as well follow this and see where it goes out at. It looks like it goes out over here. Okay, yeah, there's, I see rockets stuck in the ceiling over there. So this is all part of that big underground cavern. See a lot of larvae down here. see, I did see a robot. There it is. Oh, there's another drone log. Oh shit, there really ain't much in here that I can use. Anything in that one? I guess not. There's a chest. Another log. Terraforming tasks. Anticipate future life forms. Log. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet. Due to its exposure, cosmic winds, the larvae will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Okay, there was another one down here that said that already. So. Oh, wow. Oh, there's some more mushrooms down here. And just a blueprint chip. No drone log. Which I don't remember how many of them drone logs that I have now. Let's see if this one has one. Nope. Okay, so that's where that other tunnel I looked at comes out at. Man, this underground cavern system is so much bigger than I initially thought it was. There's a chest I missed. think that maybe goes back to the section I was in before when I dropped down through the opening above the volcano.
What is that? What the is that?
I don't really know. It's interesting though. See where this one goes out at. I bet this is the waterfall right above there. See, butterflies. Oh, I can climb that. Yeah, this puts us back down here next to basically the ocean. So down there is the super alloy. How I'm running across here without this water pushing me off, I don't know. But it's video game logic, I reckon. Man, this place is growing so much. What is that sweeping kind of sound? I guess it was associated with that because it quit. Okie dokie. Oh shit. I was closer to this part than I actually was. Little landing pod. Ain't got no room for nothing anyway. Would have been nice if I could find a place to mine the big quartz and then be able to put it in the crusher and get all the other quartz out of it. But if there is a place to mine it, it damn sure does not indicate so on the map. Go up here and grab the rover. Need to see how many of them drone whatchamacallits that I got. So I know that one message said that I need to get 15 of them. Oh, it does collect fish eggs as well. Okay. I have it supply everything. I'm gonna have to build another storage room off of the DNA lab though, just to store the fish eggs and the frog eggs, and I really don't want to. Well, actually, I don't guess I have to, because especially if I'm gonna be using it to extract DNA and stuff. Because otherwise, I mean, I don't really use it that much. So. I do need to make some more storage for the different phytoplanktons, though. A, B, and C. But I should be able to fit those in the existing DNA lab. Let's see. Oh, that's the tree that's down there in the cave. I had to build me another one of them tree spreaders and put that up somewhere. Which I may have to move that sumbitch there because some of these trees is kind of in the way. So yeah, I've only got 13, so there's still 2 more somewhere. Let's see if I can get to the trade rocket and if there's room enough for me to put this token on there before the drones beat me to it. Which another thing I could do is have the rocket request those, and then I could put a storage in here for them. But and the drones can carry those out there too. So you got some Pastura. Tuska. Bonus. And that's a tree seed. Oh, I already had one of those. I didn't even realize. Let's see, I got form, it goes back here. Sort those all in there. You know, I might move them tree spreaders down there. That way I can look at them from up here and they won't be in the way. Because I can maybe put one here, maybe one over yonder, or maybe up there if it'll let me. Somewhere. Anyway. It's tier 2. It's tier 3. Tar. Gens. Rocket engines. Osmium rods. And solar quartz. Let's get this thing working on indium rods again, I guess. Don't have no room for those. Fuck it. There you go in here. Let me grab. I think I only need 3 for the phytoplankton because I already got 1 for fish eggs and 1 for frog eggs. So logistics demand. I'll just have it demand any of the fish eggs. If it'll let me do all of them. Right, and have this demand every kind of fish or frog egg. Although I don't have anything set up to supply frog eggs yet. But I'll go ahead and set this up for when I do. Let's see. Which, back on the other planet, I didn't really do much with the genetic stuff. And the only reason why I'm thinking I might do some on this one is just to see what different kind of critters might be on this one. Of course, eventually, there'll be some wild critters anyway. Also, don't have anything set up to generate these, but I'm gonna set this up just in case. I figure if he's getting filled up with stuff I don't want anyway, I can always just get rid of it and open up some space in here. Narration will have to wait until I'm done with this, or I lose track of where I'm at. Which ain't no guarantee that I ain't done that already. Because I think with some of them fish egg stuff, it's possible I might have duplicated some. Which is fine. Go ahead and eat while I'm in there, even though it's only half full. But since I'm having drones make that shit. Well, I got the drones bringing the stuff, and then I got this thing making it. So that's full. Let's see, when did it take 6 of those to make that? Yep. Croissants, no cookies, no cakes yet. So I need 3 of those, 3 of those. Might as well make one each to have in here anyway. I gotta make this first. And cookie goes in here. Shit, I'm all out of honey. Well, let's see if I can find some out here. Get rid of these. Should probably stop this for the time being. Now I should be getting some honey in here. Which honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to build more of these smaller beehives, because they only produce honey. Fuck it, I got 8 of those, I'll make 8 of them. I think that's the regular fertilizer. Shit, no, I only got one. Alright, let's stop this. And see if I can get some regular fertilizers going. I can't remember if I've got that demand in it. I ain't 100% sure I got someplace supplying it. I'm bound to have at least one. Probably ought to make quite a few more though. Let me get these made and I'll go do that. Plenty of places to put some. Let's see. I guess I can put one right here next to this one. Put some along here, I reckon. all set up to supply honey. I'm gonna have honey out the wazoo. And the final one. Now, hopefully, that might be able to keep up with demand. I think beans are fine. Yeah, there's a few beans in there. Which if I have to, I'll build another one of them too. Alright, so let's see, unpin that. And let's pin that. So grab some bioplastic nuggets. Grab some fertilizer. Oh, I forgot to make the damn cake. Well, luckily there was 3 honey left. Yeah, whilst I'm in here, might as well drink a little water. Let's see, I need water. So grab 2 of those. 2 of these. And 4 of these. And actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna move this tree spreader. I'm gonna grab the stuff to make a second one of them and one of them other tree seeds on that. I don't know what that clicking sound was when I blipped onto the map there for a second. It might have done something I didn't really want it to do, but tree bark. And one of these tree seeds. Damn, 1250 multiplier. What was this one? 1200. I don't know if these trees up here is gonna disappear or not. They don't seem to be so far. Oh yeah, they are starting to disappear. Good. He won't be in my way when I'm trying to drive down to you. I guess I could have just walked down here, but that's all right.
What is that? What the is that?
That is a tree spreader. I'm gonna put these in this one. Let me build one. No, let me build there. So maybe I'll build it over here. I'll put the blue trees in that one. Ouch. Now build energy generators down here. If I remember right, there's no getting into these to set them up for, but I think they'll collect them anyway, as long as I got the other thing demanding it. So now I should start seeing some pretty trees. I see some starting to pop up anyway. And I'll be able to view them from a little viewing deck up there. Ooh. There's a bunch of pulsar cores laying on the ground. Must have come out of a meteorite. Let me grab that, because that's a little hard to come by compared to most stuff anyway. Now, where was the other two? It was, there they are. A lot easier to see when you got the sun glinting off of them. It's demanding it. Of course, it's going to take a while for the new ones to grow. But eventually they will. So where are we at now? So now we got amphibians. Next stage will be mammals. We are cooking pretty good. I see that's still at 5 million, so maybe I gotta wait on them trees to grow fully. Maybe then I'll see a boost in the oxygen. But so let's see if we're getting anything from the water life collectors yet. Should be. Yeah, we got a few fish eggs. Ain't got no frog eggs yet, but that might start now that we've got to the frog stage. We got our planktons. So let's see if maybe I can get some secondary colors out of these. I don't remember what I get out of them. Yep, secondary color. Apparently I don't get jack shit out of the Tulu eggs. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so that's very similar to critters we saw on the other planet. Alright, let me grab this. I don't know how much it'll let me put in here. A little bit of room, so actually I'm just gonna make some. I need to see what it takes to make it anyway. Honey, beans, and common larvae. Animal food, algae, and rare larvae. Okay, then let me set up. So let me get rid of these recipes. And these two for now. So I need 1, 2. So I'm gonna need 4 more storages over here. Where am I going to put the damn things? Put them back here. Because I'm not really going to need to access them once I get them built, because I'll just have the drones do it. So let's see. Hopefully that'll be close enough. And if I set up the machines to automatically make it there, it'll work. The only thing to do is try and see. Auto crafter. Super alloy rods. And 4 osmium. Oh, I forgot to do the logistics on these dadgummit. Demand money. Demand beans. I might ought to build another farm plot and plant beans. Demand algae. And demand animal food. And then I'll set these two up out here to demand. Demand animal food and tier 2 animal food. So I saw unlocked the planetary delivery rocket. Alright, so we set these up right here. And I'll have one do regular animal food. And one do tier 2 animal food. I wonder if I can set this up to demand. Yeah, I can set this up. I'll just have it set up to demand both types. And I shouldn't have to refill it at all. I don't know where that little feller went to. He's roaming around out here somewhere. I don't know how far from this shelter they'll go. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I did have that set up to demand. Let me see if I got this set up to supply. I probably have it set up already. I can double check here. Nope. So supply everything. Oh, over here the little feller is. What you doing, little feller? You just walking around exploring? Okie dokie.
What is that? What the is that?
That's a little feller I made. By extracted DNA from other things. Throwing it all in a blender, basically. Genetics is fun. I lost track of what I was doing.
Get some help.
I definitely need help. Don't know that there is any help for me, though. Oh, I was gonna look for, see if we got any frog eggs yet. No, just generic ones.
Emotional, damn it!
Where'd the little, oh, there he is. To be so low, you move around kind of quick, you know. I see you in one spot, next thing I know, you just way over here. You don't look to be moving too fast, but I wonder if there's something. I don't think there is, but maybe there's something that generates.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
No, it just produces larvae. I was going to do another one of these, plant some beans in it. Might do a couple of them, matter of fact. I'm going to put them out here, though, instead of up here on Actually, I don't know if it'll let me put them down here. Yeah, we'll find out here in a minute. I just need to grab whatever shit I need to make it. Let's see, you need 3, 4. 2 water. 2 regular fertilizer. 2 tier 2s. And 2 superalloys. And 2 bean seeds. I think it will let me put those on the ground. It seems like I've put them on the ground before. Man, it's dark as inside of a black cow out here. Beans. Let's see. Let me put those over here. It won't let me put them there. I'm sure where the rock is. So.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, beautiful bean footage. Right yonder. Once they start growing anyway. Look there, you hiding amongst the grass. You like playing in the grass. Yeah. It looks like these few trees here is gonna stick around. That's fine, I can drive around them. Let's see what it looks like from the view on my little observation deck now. See how the trees is growing down here. Oh yeah, you got some sprouting up. Got a few down there as well. Let's see. This one. Do away with. And this one is going to be project. Supplies. Circuit board. Put it here. And super alloys is probably full already. I just throw them in there. It looks like it's only getting 2 kinds of fish eggs, Provios and Tilus. So I'm gonna take one of each. Still ain't got no dadgum frog eggs. We're getting some planktons though, so I should be able to make some frog eggs eventually. But, the stairs over here. Dadgummit. So I think I already built the fish thingamabob up here. Or maybe I didn't. Nope, I don't reckon I did. Okie dokie. So I need to build one of those. There it is, right yonder. So I need one of each of these. And I need tier 2 fertilizer. Circuit board. And super alloy rod. I'll head outside to do this. Which I could do it from inside. Maybe. I might need to. Nah, I already extended the hallway here. No, it's bleeding into that, so let me get rid of it. I'm gonna have to add another single room onto the end of the hall there. And I think that's just 2 iron and a titanium. Yep. 2 iron and a titanium. There's 2 iron. There's titanium. This time I'm going to do it all from inside here. And I can go outside, look, make sure it's right. Yep, we're good enough. Oh, I can put another kind in here. Which 2 is all I've got right now. Let's see if maybe I can make one out of the plankton that I got in the DNA thingamabobber. Check on this real quick. Plankton B, tier 3 mutagen, fertilizer. You know, all this stuff being auto-generated now and everything's competing for resources, so. But once all of the storages start filling up, then it'll work itself out. It should, anyway. Not sure that I'll get exactly the fish egg that I was going for, because I know there's some of them that have the same recipe. So which one was I looking at? I guess that's the one I was going for. Let's see, Chrome's got the same recipe. Those two have the same recipe. There's probably more of them I ain't unlocked yet. Actually, let me unpin that before I forget about it. Now, throw these little fellers in here. Now we got some blue, some green, some red. I could possibly build another one on the other side here. What does that really accomplish? Let's see, generates 300 oxygen a second. 21.6 plants a second, 30 insect a second, and 78 animal a second. But it drains 180 electricities. Don't know if it's worth it, which I need to check and see. How my electricity is doing. I've been building a lot of shit. I still got 16,191.69 kilowatts. It's not the 1.21 gigawatts I need for the flux capacitor, but it'll do. Let's see. Oh shit, I need to drink water. Yep, maybe there's some in one of these water collectors I can drink. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit, I got plenty of room. Alright, let's unpin that. There it is. Pin that. I was thinking I would go ahead and make 3 more, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough pulsar quartz for that. So I would need 15. Yeah, I probably got enough. It's going to take most of it though. And then I need 12 super alloys. Because with that multiplier over there, this will give me electricity for days. Now let's see what we got. Oh yeah, production 53,460 kilowatt. Available 36,239.19. So now I've got available more than I was producing to start with. I was only producing 33 something to start with. Let's see now what I was going to do. I was going to see about maybe doing some more decorating back here. Let's see what I got to decorate with. Maybe I'll do a desktop and a chair over here in this cubby hole. So desktop, chair, maybe a butterfly display and a fish display. Might do some more planters. I'm gonna do might do a pool table over here. Let me get this done first. So I need 1 super alloy, 2 iron, let's see, I need 1 fabric and 2 smart fabric. And I ain't got no damn smart fabric. Let's see, which of these thingamabobs makes the fabric? This one over here. Yeah, that's right. I do have silk over here. Shit, I forgot how many it was for. 2. Yeah, shit, I might have miscounted here. Yeah, I needed 3. Yep, I'll just go back and grab 2 more silk. Drones is going crazy. But that's good. Means they're getting stuff done. Shit, I still need 1 more. I forgot the one I had was. Yeah. These probably ones. Yeah, I'll just grab 1 out of here. Yeah, I need tree bark. Alright, so do desk first. Yeah. It slots right back into there. Nice. Some stuff won't go back in yonder. That looks good enough to me. Butterfly. And a fish. Look even. Yeah. Well, let's see if we got any butterfly larvae. I know there's one in here. Let's do that one. Need some fish eggs. Damn dark, I got to use my flashlight indoors. Kind of rather do something else. Like that one. So plankton bean, tier 3 mutagen fertilizer. Tier 3 mutagen and fertilizer. Let's see if I get the one I want. The Guerrero one, I believe, is the one I want. Might do a frog display on the desk later, but no, I got the other one, the Akaru, so. Well, that one's not even in here. Guerrero or Chrome, and I got Ikaru, whatever the fuck that is. I guess we fixing to find out. Oh, interesting. Orange and blue. I kind of like it. Alright, let's see. Unpin that, and that. So I'm gonna need make more fabric. And 2 aluminum. I think I like this layout a lot better than I do my previous base. I think it's much more convenient, easier to navigate. Which some of the reason that other one was a bit convoluted was because having to build around the rocks and stuff. Let's try right. It could go over a little bit. There we go. That's fairly centered. Was it holographic sticks and holographic balls? It's a shame I can't actually play pool on that. That would be kind of cool. Be a fun little mini game to have. It would also be a good way to kill some time while you're waiting on stuff to grow or waiting on drones to bring supplies or whatever. It's a shame I can't make some of those posters because those would work really well in here. Oh, they could add a jukebox where you could play music in here. Let's see. I'll do a couple of these maybe. And set those over here. So let's see. Need 2 magnesium. 2 cobalt. Been a long time since I've used cobalt for anything. And fertilizer. It's going to take that a while to fill up. I can see that already. Now, figure out which plates I want to put in there. Don't have any of them. Let's do a couple of rumors, I reckon. Add a little color to the space. Actually, maybe I'll put them here on either side of the bed. Let's see. Could do a hologram projector, maybe. Wonder how big the tree gets in that. I'm gonna try and see. It may not let me build that in here. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that as well. Not sure where in the fuck I'm gonna put it, but I'll find somewhere. That. One of these. One of these. One of these. And now I need a tree seed. do that white one. No, that's too big to go indoors. Okie dokie. Let's do that there. I'll put that right here. And on this side, maybe I'll do a fountain. Now, what do I want to put in the holographic projector? Let's do a Tier 2 rocket engine. Let's see, unpin that, pin that, and that. So I need solar quartz. I need 2 iron. Zeolite, silicon, and super alloy. Let's see, this, I'm gonna put that right here. I don't know, maybe I'll put the fountain over here. Let's see. Let me take this back out of here. Break this down. I'm going to rebuild that over here. Kind of in the center of this stuff. And the fountain I'll build over here. Get this, so it's just so damn big. There we go. So I don't think it would look right over here since I got all this kind of industrial shit over here. Although, now that I look at it, all that stuff should be over here and all the farming stuff over there since I got the farm over there, but it don't matter. I ain't moving that shit now. So let me get rid of that. How many super alloy rods I got left? 3. Let me do 2. The Quasar's green one? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with the standard uniform for each. It's looking a bit nicer in here. Kind of feel like there ought to be something in the center of the room. I could do another fireplace, maybe. Need tree bark, iron, and explosive powders. Good old boom boom powder. There we go, it looks pretty centered. Yeah. I can dig that, I reckon. It's a shame that it ain't got like books and stuff on it. That would make it look a lot better. I might do something different with that. I don't know yet. Might get rid of that and put two of the smaller ones on either side of there. Well, that might be too much symmetry. I don't know. Shit. Okay, there we go. I was stuck there for a second. Alright, let's see how we doing over here. Any fish eggs, no frog eggs yet. Planktons are looking good. It's empty, that's full. That's getting there, that's full. check the ones out here. It might be a while before there's any regular animal food until this gets full. Once this gets full, I can turn that one off. Then it'll fill the others up with the regular. Let's see, is this thing? Yep, it's full. So I'll take that out of there. Oh, look at it, it's all growing up. You're growing quick, ain't you? Look at you, 63%. That's kind of like being a teenager, I reckon. See the room. Nope. 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 And nope. So them can all go in here. This is waiting on supplies. That ain't full. And I wouldn't mind having a smaller version of that for real. I've got an old black globe. It's the globe itself looks antique, but it's got a cheap looking plastic thing. I wonder what I could do in that corner maybe. Maybe I should do exercise machine. Let's see. Iron. Silicon. Super alloy. Circuit board. And fabric. So I got exercise bike. So turn it this way. Let's turn it facing outward. And eat and drink. What do I get out of this? That gives me a species. So the thing I absolutely need is a species and 2 colors. So let's see. Let's grab a butterfly. I think it was the fish egg that gave me the secondary color. We'll see here. Yep, so now I got brown and green. Ugh. That's gonna be an ugly little bastard. Let me unpin this while I'm at it. I wonder if these will give me anything. Should, I think. Which it should be on here. Nope. I don't see them on here anywhere. I may just throw them in here for shits and giggles and see. Nope. Let's see what we get out of some of the plants. Let's see. Let's figure out. Why do I have 3 Shanga in this Napia? I just want to put these in here to see what the hell I get out of them. I have no clue. Oh, so I get colors out of them, secondary colors. Let's see, let me put that in there. And I'm going to take this. Let's see what we can do with white and pink. Let's see what else. Let's see what I get out of these. I don't know if it's going to be traits or what it's going to be. We'll find out right quick. Oh, it's all, oh, there's a size. So 2 of them gave me species, and 2 of them gave me size. I wonder if I can look at this one out here and it tells me what. So the species, or no, species is 3. And that's what I got. So it should be the same species. Let's see. Pattern, that's what I wanted to look at. I've got a 4 and a 5. Let me see what I put on this one, because I didn't pay much attention to pattern. 5. So if I do the same, that means the skin bits will be pink and the shell will be white, because the secondary color is the green on the other one. Alright, let's go ahead and give her a go, because why not? That way this little feller can have a companion. Of course, I don't know that it's a feller. It might be a fellet. Who knows? Yeah, see there? Oh, that one's pink with white stripes. Okay. So with the other one, where'd it go? We'll be able to see it a lot easier since it's bigger now. Did it walk off of the dadgum cliff or something? Hey, you down yonder? Because the other one, on this one where that light pink is, was blue. The stripes were... Oh, that's right. I can pit these and get genetic material. Where's the other one at? I'll pit it too. It has disappeared like a fart in the wind. Let's see, is this thing... Yeah, that thing's got food in it. Well, I have no idea where that little shit went. There it is. Yeah. Let's see, I got main color white, variant 1. I didn't get no genetic trait that time. Maybe on a timer, you may have to wait for a little bit. Now that motherfucker was just over here. Where is that now? There it is. Motherfucker, you like Houdini or some shit. I guess there's a cooldown timer on it. Or maybe they have to go back in there once I've pet them and got a bit of DNA. Well, that one's going back in yonder. That one's going over here. So maybe that one's thirsty and that one's hungry. Funny how they spread their front legs out like that to lean down and eat. Seems that would be a bit of an evolutionary disadvantage. You'd think they would have developed necks long enough that they could just lean down and eat instead of having to spread their legs out like this. So let's see, that's color. And that is variant. So I do. Let's see which one. I can't remember now if these were 3 or 1. Species 3. So let's try 1 and see what we get out of that. So I'll try 1. We'll do a white main color and turquoise secondary. Let's try doing one of the number 2 size variants. Although since I don't know what species it is, I don't know what size it's supposed to be to start with. No, it's one of them little hammerhead, 4-legged, I don't know what the fuck you'd call that thing. Because it's kind of like a hammerhead shark, but it's got legs instead. But it still has a tail fin. Are you ready to be pet again? Yeah. Where's your buddy? There we go. Going to get this time a couple colors and another 3 species. I got enough of them, I can make a whole damn herd of them. I got 6 of them. I need to go drink before I thirst to death. Might as well eat while I'm over here too. Now this is running out of stuff. I guess that's slowing down to keep up with this over here. I guess I should stop the ship, which I haven't noticed. Yeah, it's still bringing it out here though. I haven't noticed it telling me I got tokens in a bit. Either way, I'm gonna stop this thing so it can keep track of everything else. 'Cause I don't really need the tokens anyway. Logistics. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna take all this back. Kinda hate to waste it, but I guess I could put it back in the trade rocket. It's a ringed planet. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Oh, that tree kind of glows. Interesting. It being nighttime, I want to see what it looks like now from my observation deck out here. Might do some more tree things over yonder. How many tree seeds I got left? I'll look at something right quick. Yeah. These three, they're all the same though. I'll see what these look like. Let's see. Just an iron and a fertilizer. Nope, we can do that the other way around. There we go. Okay. That one's a little closer than that one over there is. But that's all right. Because I probably ain't going to be looking at it that much. It isn't me, you little shit. Let's see, I got pattern, another species 3, both of them pattern 5. Oh wait, pattern goes in this other one, don't yet. Dadgummit. There we go. Yes, I'm gonna have to make some damn frog eggs. Need the generic frog eggs though. Surely I've got this. Yeah. I might need one of them other things. Because we are currently at the amphibian stage, so there should be. I wonder if it might show me on the map somewhere. I don't recall it showing frog eggs. And I don't remember where I picked them up at. But if I run across one of them spots, I should probably put down one of the little robots here. One of these. Let me grab the stuff. It's my last super alloy rod. Alright, before I go looking for spots to grab frog eggs, I'm gonna run and take a quick outhouse break because I sitting here, I just realized I've gone almost 4 hours and ain't even took a break. So I'll be right back. definitely felt when I went to get up that I hadn't taken a break in 4 hours. Damn. I didn't think I was going to be able to straighten out. Oh, I can see the fishes from here. They look glitchy, but I can see them. Ah, shit. Another one of them. I'm just gonna ride around and look for a spot with fish eggs, I guess. It seemed like the spot I found was back over this way. Exactly where. It seemed like it was in this general direction somewhere. Ah, that's what that weird green fog was. I bet you. Is it up that way, maybe? Let me go see. See nothing. So I think I picked him up well before I went in that hole right there, so I don't think it was down there. I'm almost sure it was up here somewhere on this top level. It might have been in the basement level though. See what's what. do a little looking around on foot up here. So I done emptied those. Didn't empty that one. I'll leave that for another time though. I was getting ready to say, I thought I saw a glint of a ship up here, but it was just that rocket. Bit of a high-pitched jake break there. Hope you honored to see. It might be something. Might have to go back down into caverns though. Did mention life being down in the caverns. Because this kind of looks like a place where you might find some dead-gum frogs. That might be open behind here, but it ain't, so let me see if there's something on this side. Nope. Well, I guess I keep going up then. See what a feller might find up here. Security system disabled, an attack occurred, but my defense protocol failed. An intruder is taking control of the security system. No longer function. I'm now used one of the ghost protection. No fail. Looked like it was collecting the uranite. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. And that. 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 And that. No, not that. That. That's going back in here. Because that's some somewhat rare stuff. Hell in the fuck. Can I get over yonder? Guess that works. No. Ooh, what is that? Oh, there's another humblia seed. Teo seed. Energy fuse. Blazar quartz. I have plenty of the rest of the stuff. Well, here's another one of them. I'm thinking that those might respawn there. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't fucking remember where it was, damn it. At least I'm free to run around on foot till I run out of food and water anyway. It's water I can get anywhere there's groundwater, but food, that's a little bit different. Huh. A drone log. So now I just need one more. That looks like a spot that might possibly have some frogs. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I find one more drone log, I'll have the 15 to do whatever the thing is that needs to be done. Nope, not a frog pond.
What is that? What the is that?
It is me being lost. Not necessarily lost, but lost as far as trying to find where the hell it was I grabbed those frog eggs before. Good here. And a little bit of stuff. Don't worry about that right now. Gotta, nope. I might have to go down into the basement level. Unless maybe there's something around here somewhere. Because the little rock outcrops that has the frog eggs, they all pretty much look the same, so. It should be somewhat easily recognizable. At least I would think so. Seeing jack shit so far. Yeah, let's look over this way. See if I see anything. Bad thing is I'm gonna spend 10 hours out here running around looking for one, and I may not even be able to use this thing to harvest them. But it's definitely worth a try, because if I can, it'd be a hell of a lot better than going out here and running around looking for them anytime I need some. And since I ain't got but one set of eggs at the moment, if I'm gonna keep doing critter stuff, I'm gonna need them sooner or later. Just for the hell of it, I'll peek in here, but I don't expect to find that in here. Seemed to me a lava cave would be a little bit too damn hot. Hell, it might be that they're only down in the cave system. But so far I ain't seen shit. No, I see another one of these. Just a rock. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go down below and see. Surely I would have run across one by now. Yeah, I don't see nothing over here. Let's see, I checked this already, didn't I? Yep. Let's see, that over there looks like it could be a frog spot. Really hard to tell from this distance, though. Thinking it might be better off to try going into the cave system, because they did reiterate the fact that life was more common below instead of on the surface. For what reason, I forgot. There's a glowing over here. Or some Osmond. Either I dropped it there or it came out of a meteor, one of the two. I know one of these led down into there. Yeah, it's this one. Aha. Let's see if it gives me, no, don't give me any options. Damn it. No. Shit. Got to be a better way to get frog eggs than this. What if I sit right on fucking top of them? Hell no. Well, at least I got a few of them. Won't be able to do much with it, but I'm still on the lookout for that last drone log or whatever the hell you call it. And it's gonna be where the lava pits are. Oh, we ain't gonna find any over there. Might be a drone over here somewhere though. Yeah, I don't feel like looking around over yonder. Which I wonder how all these plants synthesize, photosynthesize down here. I guess at some point I'd be able to come down here and there'd be more fish eggs at these spots, but like I say, it's still very inefficient having to come down here every time. Seems to be a hell of a lot down here anyway. Now that I think about it, I think it might have been down here where I grabbed them before. look in this one. Ah, there's the other log. I think it's all the logs I need now. Frog ponds back here. Oh, new message received. Maybe that's about the logs. Oh, and the game's froze up. Oh, shit. I hope this damn thing auto saves. Because if not, that's going to be a hell of a lot of time to make up. Well, let's see where it puts us at here. Alright, so it put us right close to where we was. Thank goodness for that. Because if I would have had to have gone back and played the last 4.5 hours over again, I might have just said, fuck this game. I used to have to do that in No Man's Sky. Before they added the autosave. Because I would often forget to save manually. And usually when that happened, I would rage quit. Though I would eventually go back to playing it, but during that session at least, I'd be like, nope, fuck this. I ain't doing the last 2 or 3 hours over again. I'll come back and play again later, and I'd go play something else or watch TV or whatever. Either way, I'd do something else. And come back to it later. So I'm under that thing. Over yonder's the rover. I guess I could go grab the rover and drive it back around. Could just run back to base and call it over there, but there's a little bit of treacherous terrain between here and there, so it might be easier to just go here and grab the rover anyway. But yeah, I'm going to have to look at it and see if there's any way you can like auto harvest frog eggs, because if not, that's going to be, which, like I say, I probably ain't going to need very many because I don't plan on using them for much, but Still want to see if it's possible. Because if it is, it could come in handy if I decide I do want to do something with them. Now I need to check my messages and see. Because I'm sure that newest message is probably going to have to do with the fact that I have the 15 drone logs now. I might get a chance to screw over the company that sent me here, though I don't know that the other company would be any better. They probably both suck. Alright, so let's see what the new message is. Dear Plant Crafter, circumstances of the ownership intervention on the plant have been unclear and subject to debate. We've been informed that another company is claiming over the paternity of your hard work is not listening. No, that one I've already had. Maybe it's under this one. Well, I saw one that showed unopened there for a second. Need to outrun something of course with autonomous terraform technology said over and over, but the risk is already at formula battle. More times or change. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll put the logs in here either way. Yep, that's all 15 of them. Let me drink some water. Oh, I have one on me already. I think it might be part of the build, but I'll put that stuff back anyway, since I know that ain't gonna work now. Super alloy rod. A couple quasars. Solar. Osmion's gonna have to go in here now because I'm sure it's full again. Put the frog eggs in there. And what kind of plants we got? Taro. Taro and Humblea. Energy fuse and trade rocket fuse. So energy fuse, trade fuse. Okay, another new message. I'm gonna see if I can figure which one this one is. Which could be since the game crashed and I had to restart, maybe it didn't register the message receipt, so this might be the one that I received before the crash. I didn't think about that. Everything is now ready, but we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. You'll have to find the recipe by yourself, insert at least 15 logs from our robots in it, and then join us in our fight against Sentinel Corp to reclaim our rightful title of Planet Humble. So we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. Well, I already have a recipe for an extraction platform. You have to find the recipe by yourself, insert at least 15 logs from our robots in it. Okay. So, yeah, see, there's the extraction platform. So I would have to do that. Okay, so that's used to set automation between planets. So I guess what it would want me to do would be to build one of these, put the logs in it, and then leave the planet. But I think that would probably end the game, since I would be extracting and not traveling. So probably what I'll do is leave those here, and then once this planet is done terraforming, I'll go ahead and do the 2 moons. And then maybe when I get ready to extract, I can come back here and do my extraction from here with those logs and see what happens. Yeah, it sounds kind of like a plan, I think. But anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and save and call it there for today. So let me see here. Do that. Let's see if anybody's streaming that I might want to read. I need to find more people, I think, because most of the time yeah, I don't see nobody. I mean, I do see people I could probably read, but y'all probably wouldn't want to watch them. So, but anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.